Satisfactory. We're here. This is the Hell Zone. Hi, I'm Dan. And I've got a lot of conveyor belts to show you. Hope you're excited. And Voxel, 24 months. Oh my gosh, thank you for subscribing for 2 years. The first 2-year subscriber. You know, I mean it when I say you're awesome. Thank you so much. And I think you're all awesome though. And I think each and every one of you, well, excuse me, pardon me, Mr. Drone, would enjoy looking at my beautiful spaghetti mess here that has only grown over time. There's layers to this. There's a lot going on. And I'll give you a brief introduction first, and then I'll tell you why we're here for real. So Satisfactory is a game where you turn one thing into another thing with a building. And sometimes you turn 2 things into one thing, or one thing into 2 things. You know, you could do all the things you want, but sometimes you turn those things into other things. And then you want to automate it and make it all work and nice. And then you got to do other stuff. And whoops, it turns out like this. Does that make sense? Did I do a good job explaining that? I did. Thank you. Thank you for confirming that. Well, the reason we're here is because Satisfactory has a Christmas event. And I know I'm late to the party. It's literally not Christmas. It's almost the new year. But I think it's a great event, and I want to share it with everyone. Look at that. I just got presents. Isn't that great? Okay, that's it. That's everything I want to show you. No, I'm just kidding. Well, let's look at that. That's beautiful. Let's start out simply. So they have this like fun little event here where you can collect Christmas presents. Boom. And then they're just all over the map. They'll sometimes get airdropped in, and you can just go around and collect them. That's lots of fun. But then, what if you want to do something? You want to open up the presents, right? Yeah, obviously you do. So what you can do is you can take, let's do I think a constructor. Let's start with the constructor over here. Unauthorized hostility. Oh no. Unauthorized hostility. It would be fine if they authorized the hostility, but this hostility is not authorized. So you get like a little building here. And then you can make a bunch of things. You can make a bow, you can make a candy cane, you can make some snow. You know, you've got options. Let's make a tree branch. Right? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put some presents in there. So let's just put a couple in there. And then once we hook this up to power, look at that, there's a little wreath on this thing. Then we can, here, I'll show you. We can make a little place to put these guys. Let's see. Let's put them in a little storage container. So you can watch, and like the little branches will come out of here, and they'll go in here. Look, we've got a whole bunch. Isn't that great? Now that's not the end of it, of course. Of course not. You ask, what can we do with those branches? Well, I'm glad you asked. So we can make a couple things, but obviously we need some other things to make things, right? Could make a snowman, could make a Christmas tree, could make a candy cane, could make a giant Christmas tree, but you can also make some other things, right? So let's make some of those other things. Okay. So one thing we're gonna make is balls. Gonna make some balls. Is that okay with all of you? Let's put two. We'll make two balls. And we can make a red ornament for a tree. We can make a blue ornament for a tree. Right? So here, let's put some blue in. Let's put some red in. Power these up. Whoops. Well, that's not where I wanted to put it. That's not where I wanted to put it either, you know. This old Butterfingers over here. Okay. And so these will do the same thing. This is a really nice update that they did as well. They've also updated the game since I last streamed this. And you can just sort of middle click and then just be like, I want to build one of these. I love that. I love that. Okay, that's a little bit. Let's off center. Is that better? Absolutely must have it symmetrical. Alright, so we got some balls here. I'll put my extra balls in there. And as you can see, I've already gotten started on this a little bit. So we are creating some red ornaments, some blue ornaments. And what do we do with those, you ask? Well, we can turn them into different ornaments. Get the digital foundry over here. Yeah, we'll put it over here. Put one over there. Okay. Beautiful. So these will go in, as you can see. And we can turn these into, look at that, an iron ornament. And we can make a copper ornament. So we've got all kinds of different ornaments we can make. This one uses a little bit of copper. This one uses a little bit of iron. That's okay, we can go and get those. We'll get some iron and copper. There we go. I've got some copper right here. Okay. Alright. Let's just, it doesn't matter. We're just doing this for sure. There we go. Okay. Sometimes things aren't where you want them to be, and you gotta move them over there where you want them to be. Okay. Can make one of these. There we go. It'll go right on top. Perfect fit. Look at that. Well, okay, it's a little bit off center, but it's okay. So these will go in, and we'll make some copper ornaments. Here we go. Let's do this. Alright. Beautiful. Beautiful. And this one needs some iron, so let's get some iron as well. Look at this little guy over here. Hey, pal. Hey, pal, what's up? What's going on? What's good? That took a long time, and I felt bad about it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to everyone who had to witness that. But we got presents. Don't think about it. We got presents. We got presents. We got presents. We got presents. 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 presents over there. Doing their own thing, don't worry about it. Let's see. Probably over here is where they're coming from. Oh yeah, look, there's the iron right there. There's some iron and wine. Oh yeah, it looks great. Yeah. Don't even worry about it. It looks amazing. Alright. Okay. Oops, I need some more sheets. I need some sheets. I need some sheets. That's okay, I've got plenty. So, how are you doing? How are you doing? Having any fun plans for the holidays coming up? I guess some of the holidays are over, but there's still New Year's. Not everybody celebrates New Year's, but if you do, Happy New Year's. I was previously going to not do our Friday stream because of New Year's plans, but thankfully those were canceled. And not thankfully because of COVID they were canceled. One of the people who was going to go, they got COVID and they were like, damn, guess we can't do this anymore. And you know what? I'm okay with that. So thankfully we can stream. Where was that thing that I was just looking at? There they are. Okay. There they are. Strange, how I could misplace something in this loving, not at all confusing situation I've created. Okay. There we go. Conveyor belt is too long. Alright. There we go. Let's see, we wanted to bring it over here, I believe. Yeah. Alright. There we go. Now we're making the balls. Now we're making some good balls. Alright. So as you can see, we've got a nice little factory here, right? Things are coming out. And they're being made into other things. It's great. Okay. So we've got a bunch of these. But you may have noticed something. You might say, Dan, you gotta get more presents. Look at this. All the presents we put in, some of them are still going, but we're out of presents over here. No more presents. No more presents. So we have two things we could do. One is we can go around and we can collect some presents. There's 15. Some over here have airdropped onto this pneumatic tube. Oh, okay. So that's about 30. That'll make us like a couple balls, but we want more than a couple. This is taking way too long. It's taking too long. There's got to be a better way. There's got to be a better way. Am I right? Well, there is. In fact, we can build a little Christmas tree. Look at that. Look, a nice little Christmas tree. I still have a broken scroll wheel. Okay. Beautiful. Now, the nice thing about this Christmas tree is that it will give you presents. That's how Christmas trees work. Christmas trees give you Christmas presents. So let's just do this. Let's see, I want to make this a little bit organized. So let's go like this. So this is Satisfactory. Gora, 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 me. Here we go. Split over here. Okay. We'll split and split. Okay. I like to split them up evenly, you know? Okay, so as you can see, oh, look at that. Gifts are popping out. Gifts are popping out. It's Christmas. That's Christmas to me. Gifts come out of the tree, and they're turned into balls, which are turned into other balls, which go here. And then those balls get turned into Christmas trees. Boom. What do you do in this game? You commodify Christmas, is what you do. So we're here to turn presents into trees, to make more presents, to make more trees. You can see now we've got 2. And pretty soon, I was trying to make this reveal later, we can make a whole field of Christmas trees. Look at that. Oh, there's a present over here. Okay. Look at that. No semi-stops. No semi-stops. Hello there. What's up? What's up? What's up? And hello, Ace. Yeah, so we've got a lot of Christmas presents over here. And I, of course, interrupted the natural flow, the natural order of things. You know, to build anew over here, right? Because we're gonna do this together, right? This stuff. Oh, this is a Christmas present. 5 gifts. 5. Please, 5 Christmas presents. I shit 5 Christmas presents. It's true. It's very uncomfortable. Also, nobody wants to do Secret Santa with me anymore as a result. Okay, but here's what we can do. Here's a thing we can do. We can say, forget all this. Forget about it. We don't need it. And that. And that. We're just gonna take all this stuff, bring it over here. Yeah, right in the way. Yeah, put it right in the way. That's usually what I enjoy about it. Okay, there we go. How about over here? Good. Perfect. Ooh, I like how that's going right through the rock. Okay, let's go over here and put one of these up. Oh yeah, baby, now we're going. Now we're getting Christmas trees. Look at these Christmas presents. It's Christmas, baby. So the thing that I really like about this event is that it really, to me, encapsulates Christmas the best. where it's like, hey, what if instead of, having all the holiday cheer and stuff like that, what if we just had the commoditization of Christmas? Get rid of everything else and just turn Christmas into presents, and boom, making more presents. Presents to presents. Because it's a factory game, it's about making stuff. I love to make stuff. Okay. So, what I'm gonna do here is get rid of all this stuff. Get rid of all this. We don't need any of this stuff. Who thought this stuff was a good idea? Ugh, not me. Definitely not me. I don't need any of this. Get rid of it. Okay, there's a better way to do this, but it's okay. I'm just gonna leave this garbage here. So here we go. We've got Christmas presents all day, every day. We can also use these little things here to speed up production. Make it go a little bit faster. Use those to make it go a little bit faster as well. Okay. Yeah, get those balls. I had a good Christmas. It was nice. In case you're wondering, I did have to visit my partner's parents, and that was shitty. But that's over. So that part, just tried to. I was just like, I'll just not think about that part. Boom, problem solved. Okay. So now the overall goal here, once we get past the Christmas trees and all that, is that there's a bunch of other things we can do. We can, here, we've got this is called the ma'am. Greetings, ma'am. Hello there, ma'am. Where they have a tech tree. A tech tree, which they made look like a Christmas tree. And all we need to do right now is we need to get 200 of each of these balls. 200 of those balls. Which should be no problem. We're basically there already. Ignore the inventory. It's not very, it's kind of messy. Sorry. So right now we're making these as fast as we can, right? We're making these as fast as we can as well. So the best thing to do is to double production. Double production. I think I put these the wrong way. Okay. Better. That might be a little tight. No, okay, it works. It works alright. Okay. I put that one the wrong way as well. Is there any objective in this game? Yes, yeah, so, you work for a big company, and you arrive on this alien planet, and your job is to, exploit its natural resources for profit. And, ways you do that is by sending big projects through the space elevator. And that's the reason basically for all this stuff. So as you can see, we have quite a lot here in production. Yeah, we're just gonna cut that off there. We don't need that. So in the top right is the current objective for that, and right now the only thing left is 1,000, I believe, nuclear pasta, which I'm producing right here. Some delicious nuclear pasta. Extremely dense degenerate matter formed when extreme pressure forces protons and electrons together into neutrons. It's theorized to exist naturally within the crust of neutron stars, and I need 1,000 of those. And so for that, well, I'm currently making those at about 1 per minute, so in about 1,000 minutes or so, that'll be done. So I have, actually, this is how many we need. We need 100, about 200, because I don't know how many are here. And then we'll be all done with that, and then I'm done with the game, right? So we got some here, right there. I'll go dump some of these in over there. And a lot of these are pretty complicated and have a lot of different steps. That one involves a lot of nuclear fission, which I have done at an off-site facility, because otherwise you will become irradiated, and that's no fun. So I'm pushing that irradiation somewhere where we don't have to think about it. Right, so here we can put some pasta in there. Boom. As you can see, I already have the magnetic field generators over here, thermal propulsion rockets, and assembly director systems as well. The steps to make all those things, honestly, that if I had to explain the exact processing, might take a while. But that's why we're just over here with Christmas presents. We're just having fun with Christmas presents right now. That nuclear pasta will make itself, you know. So let's get some more iron and copper ornaments. Iron and copper ornaments, 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 ornaments. Okay. So got a conveyor splitter right here. And let's put another one right here. Actually, I think it'd probably be better to go like this. It's hard like getting everything spaced out properly. Let's go like this. Right there. Okay. Got a bunch of conveyor belts here. And then there you go. So the red balls are all going in. And then we need these guys to go in there. Oh, there are monsters to fight. Sure, there are definitely monsters to fight. There might be one around here actually. Right here. Yeah. Oh shit. But I have a gun, so that helps. And now when I say monsters to fight, I'm a little bit maybe overpowered, so really it's kind of more of an execution. So I don't know, perhaps PETA will need to get in here at some point, but honestly, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, so I think the best way to do this would be to go up in the air, like, because you can put a splitter up here, but it looks bad. Is the thing, and that shouldn't stop me, but sometimes it does. All right, let's go like this. Ooh, no, that doesn't work. Oh, that doesn't work either. Weirdly, that works. I mean, okay. Beautiful. Couldn't be better. Couldn't be better. Couldn't be better. Let's put those in there. Okay, so now we're making ornaments. Gonna do it fast. I've got to go fast. And then we're gonna hook this one up. Let's hook this one up as well. Let's see. So, I think the best way to do this. Whoops, not that one. Alright, okay, so we'll split this one over here. Yeah, like this. Boom. So we'll be receiving balls, and now we need to make sure that we're receiving iron ingots as well. Alright, so let's go here. And then, so I think this arrangement is kind of okay when you do it like this, because it's like a little like you know, you can just go right around. Oops. There we go, like that. Who is the most powerful monster? Me. I am. I've trained all the animals on this world to fear me. That guy's pretty strong. I've never been able to kill him. I don't know if you can. It might just be like one of those big floating monsters in Subnautica. But there's some pretty tough guys out there. But I think at the level that I'm at, none of them are really too much of a problem. Okay, so we have a Christmas present blockage. Present blockage, present blockage, present blockage, present blockage, present blockage. So that means we're not being efficient, and that is a crime. We should also hook this up to power. Let's, okay, about right here. Beautiful. Yes, automation stuff. It's a lot of automation stuff. And I really like automation stuff. It's a lot of fun for me. Okay, let's get rid of this. Alright. So we're going to do a merger over here. So what these do is they split and merge the conveyor belts that you're working with. That helps you like keep things in order. see things that are heading to the right place. Okay. Yeah, so now all the silver balls will go here. And we'll take this off. And we'll go. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I put this up wrong. Right. Oh, yeah, okay, no, it's this way. It's a little bit challenging with my broken scroll wheel. Sometimes I just have to click the scroll wheel a bunch of times and then kind of hope that it works. Okay, there we go. Alright, and one nice thing. So they have been working on this game for like a long time. It's technically still in early access. I held off on hopping in quite a while because, you know, I was like, oh, they're just gonna, you know, be reworking it and all this stuff, and you know, what's the point until they're done? But honestly, it's come a long way already. Eventually, I was just like, you know what, I'll play it. It's fine. Okay. Now, I've been dilly-dallying with this explanation enough, so I'm sure we actually have enough to make the next thing. So as you can see, oh, we totally do. There we go. All right.
We're checking it twice. We're gonna find out who's been selling the spice. Ficsmas is coming to town.
Who has been selling the spice? What spice? Like Dune? Is it a Dune thing? So we can make some Ficsmas lights. We can make some snow dispensers now. And then to unlock the next thing, we just need, okay, 200 wreaths and 400 ball combinations. So that voice was your AI overseer who is making sure that you're not damaging company property. Because this is an extremely, like, dark capitalist future, despite how much fun it is to, like, work around. You got bosses breathing down your neck reminding you, hey, you've got quotas to fill. Hey there, Howley Beacon. Howley Beacon, Howley Beacon, Howley Beacon. Just blew up that tree. I wish I could blow up this rock, but I don't think I can. Yeah, it's a shame. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Did you have a good holiday? Are you still having a good holiday? Okay. Alright, so our next question is, how do we make the things that we need for the next thing? Right? So we need to do this next upgrade. We would need wreaths and ball containers. So let's see. Okay, I don't know how we get these. But for this one, searches for this. Okay, so Ficsmas lights will give us that. And we'll get the, yeah, okay, alright, makes sense. So, let's do this one. This seems like the easiest one. So it costs 50 of these balls and 100 of these balls. We could probably do that, like, now. We just don't have enough red guys. We need to have a couple more red guys. Alright, one thing I'm gonna do here, we're gonna change this to making snow. So now we're gonna just start making snow instead. See, got actual snow. Look at this guy. I don't want this here. Get out of here. Clear that area out. Too much nature. Too much of the natural beauty of this world. It's not what we want. Okay. Takes me a couple tries to swap everything. Alright. We take that. Alright. Oops, got rid of that. Is there a final boss? The objective you see in the top right is probably the final boss. Because generally your goal is to complete these very, very long and complicated sequences of, I guess you'd call it, production chains. So I have a lot of this nuclear pasta that I have to like create and send off up into space. And then once you do that, I've already done a lot of these things, and I think you get some kind of reward for that. And I don't know if there's something beyond that. Like I said, the game is still in early access, but they have said that this is the final challenge of early access. So whether there will be something else in the game when we're done, I don't know. I feel like there's already been quite a lot, though. There is some stuff that isn't fully explained in the game. There's some eerie space things that go on. Like there's some like artifacts that are in the game that are not like really used, where they just kind of talk about them and they just say, hey, collect this. I'm not going to tell you why. And then when you look at the items, it says there really is no purpose to this yet, but there will be. There will be at some point. So who knows? All right. So we want a little bit of a thunderstorm sound. Let's turn that on. Thunderstorm. Okay, there we go. You should be able to hear that in the background. Let me know if you can. Yeah, I see it's going there. Okay. Okay. Moistalet. This game stresses you out too much. It's occasionally stressful, but it's in a way that I enjoy. One thing that's nice about it is that there really aren't any consequences, you know? You're not actually on any kind of deadline. The only thing that really limits you is, like, your physical human time that you want to spend playing this quest with, like, some whispered affirmations. And since you seem stressed about, what's going on here, let's do some affirmations about this. Relax. Relax. Everything is all right. Everything's okay. Just relax, relax. You'll get it over time. Don't worry too much. It's gonna be okay. Just take your time and slowly, slowly but surely, you can achieve anything you want to. We are just relaxing, casually creating some Christmas gifts, some Christmas power lights. Everything is going to be okay. Just relax, 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 relax. There's no need to worry. We're just going to create some buildings, put some things into the buildings, and then take some things out. Take some things out when we're done. It'll be all good. It'll be all good. Everything will be okay. Everything will be alright. Shh. It's okay. Just relax. Relax. It's okay. That's obviously not the right thing. Okay, hold on. I should check out what the right thing is. It's okay. It's okay. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It's alright. Shh. Take it easy. You are going to be okay. That's what it is, okay. It's in the assembler. The assembler. Assembler. No need to worry. It's okay. It's alright. Everything is gonna be okay. Relax. Relax. You're okay. Shh. Okay. Now let's see. So, each one of these will take in 12.5 per minute. Now this is the part where you can really optimize it if you want to. And I do. Alright, so if you add this together, two of these doing 12.5 minutes, that's 25 per minute. So if we can feed them 25 per minute, so that's basically 2 to 2. So it works out pretty well if we have 2. So let's do that. Okay. I'll put one right here. And one right there. And so then we're feeding the silver balls in. And then as we get these red balls, they're going to turn into copper balls. And then we have the copper balls in here. The copper balls, copper balls, copper balls, copper balls. And then we'll feed these over here. So let's go to like right over here. And then split and split. I'll split those over here. Okay. It works. It kind of works. Kind of works okay. And then they do need power as well. They need power. Sometimes you don't have enough power, and that's when you need more power. have enough concrete. I need more concrete. Yeah. Right here. We'll merge that together. It hitches up a little bit when it autosaves, but look at that, now we're creating ornament bundles. Ornament bundles, ornament bundles, ornament bundles. So we'll need to make some of those. About how many? Let's see. 400. Okay, about 400. And then we have this one here where we need 100 snow. And I happen to have that right here. Quest asking. This game is Satisfactory. Satisfactory. I think it's in the stream title, right? Yeah. So that's the name of the game, and it's just about being productive, and also about enjoying nature, and destroying nature, enjoying and destroying nature, enjoying and destroying nature. It's pretty fun. A lot of people like. I think another one people like is like Factorio. I think there's like a couple others that are like this as well. It's like, I'm struggling to remember some of their names, but there is an element of this in like, Subnautica as well. Okay, we can get this one now. Boink. And now we can make these. How do we make these? 15 of these branches. 6 of these. We'll make that. Okay. Alright, so let's go back and make these again. So now we'll have that. And then let's try 2 assemblers again. Let's do 2 assemblers. A creative assembly. Creative assembly. Creative assembly. Okay. Let's put it right here. We don't have to have it so squished together. Alright, and so then we're going to make a Ficsmas decoration. Right. So we're going to get these tree branches. And we'll hook it up so we have that actually working. Oh, look, it's raining. Oh, that's nice. We don't want to touch that stinky gas over there. That's not good for us. Okay. So, 37.5 doesn't really add up to a nice even number, unfortunately. But, it should be like 75. It's not 75. Or is it 75? I think it might be. My brain. Yeah, it is 75. Okay. So we're producing 25 per minute. And, okay, we're using 30 per minute, so we actually aren't making quite enough. So if we want to do it exactly, let's see, hold on. 12.5. can set it to be exactly what you want. 208. How about 208.5? 208.4. 208.35. 325. Perfect. Exactly that much. So you can actually just copy the settings and paste it over here, and boom, it's exactly what you want it to be. Actually, I'll keep those, put that in there. So that'll use all of the ones that we make. But then again, is that what we want though? Do we want to use all of our available resources? Because you also kind of want to have some extras, you know? So we'll have to consider that. But I think it's better to just get cooking on these first. Okay. Conveyor, splitter. Okay. So, okay, let's go like this. I think it'll work better if we go facing this direction. Okay. Okay. So, ooh, that's not what we want actually. Whoops. I'll take that snow out of there. Okay. Let's do a merger. Or actually, let's do a splitter. I'll put it right here. Okay. And then one thing I struggle with is like getting these at exactly the height that you want them to be. Yeah, see, we're going a little bit high up there. One other problem is that sometimes the down button doesn't work when you're flying. Okay. Nope. Alright. Doesn't. Alright. Okay. Still doesn't work. Okay, it works now. There we go. Alright. I'm pretty sure that's a bug. But it's okay. Bugs are to be expected. Okay. So I'm going to plug this into power. Now these will start assembling. And now we can make one of these. And these should give us our finished product. Just kidding. So we'll be making that a little bit at a time. Some Christmas wreaths. Christmas wreaths. Okay. Now one thing we can check out now that we are on the right path is we can look at our production pipeline here and see where things are being held up. One thing I like about this is that you can tell by the color of the lights what's happening. So if something is white, that means it's working and it's overclocked, which means, like, we have, it's more than 100%. If it's green, it's 100%. You have a lot of 100%s over there in the distance. There's a whole factory over there, by the way. If it's yellow, that means it has power, but it doesn't have enough stuff. See, now it changed to white because it started going for a second. So the yellow lights are primarily where you are looking to fix things. If you're going around at a glance, trying to check out what might be wrong with your factory. So what I like to do is I like to check out the yellow lights, and I like to see what's going on. As you can see, we've got a lot of copper, but not a lot of ornaments. So let's fix that. Here. That's obviously a quick fix with just stuff that I had in my inventory. But as you can see, this is where we would be getting them from these right here. So we're constructing them as fast as we're allowed to. Look at that. As fast as we're allowed. Or even overclocking. So that means we need to add more. And we can even see how much we're actually using. The actual amounts that we need. If we go to the machine, we're using 25 per minute. But because we have two of these, we're using 50 per minute. And these are, oh, not this one, these are creating 12.5. So if we're using two of them, we're making 25 per minute. So we actually need double. We need 4 of each machine. Okay. So that's not too bad. We can do that. One little thing though is we probably need some more materials to make that. Check out this little lizard doggo. He has that's actually his name. His name is Lizard Doggo. You can pet him. Pet pet. Pet pet. Pet pet. Hey, let me love you. Okay. He doesn't want me to love him. I think I was low on concrete. Yeah, it looks like I'm low on concrete. So we're gonna find where I put a bunch of concrete. There's just a little chunk right there. This is actually a bunch of concrete right here. Where is this going? Oh, right in here. Hey, look. Found the concrete. Okay, I just picked up 500 concrete, so we're good now. Okay, now we need to make a bunch of these machines. These machines, these machines, these machines. 1, 2. Here. Okay. Little extra space there. need more than that. Alright, now hook these up to power. Oh, I'm out of cable. Spicy meatball, as you request. Spicy meatball. Here we go. I have 3,000 presents. Hey, you touch my present. There you go. A little spicy meatball. Oh, thank you for following CamFan. I'm also a fan of cameras. What nice inventions people have made. Okay, so we want 4 systems for these babies to go over and make blue ornaments. To make blue ornaments, as I like to call them, blue ornaments, blue ornament, blue ornament, blue ornament. Okay, so this one we're gonna make blue. And we can make this one also blue. Oh, okay, hold on. I did the wrong thing. Whoops. Silly me. Okay. Silly Dan. They're slightly different. The smelter is slightly different, actually. Because we are smelting the presents. We're not opening the presents, we're smelting them. Very different. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 machines. using, it says 37.5 per minute. So 75 total. So 25, and 25 would be enough. Okay. So 25, 25, 25, perfect. That's how many we need, I think. So these three. Hello, Rorb. Are you familiar with Satisfactory? And then, three. Never heard of it. Ah, it's a wonderful time. It looks like Roblox for big kids. It's Minecraft for big kids. Roblox for big kids is game development. Obviously. Okay. So we're making 75 for these two machines, and now we want to make 50 for these two machines. So the numbers are slightly different. I didn't realize that at first. So if we're making red ones, these make 5 per minute. So it would be 4 maxed out machines. But as you can see, I ran out of those items that we had that were increasing the number of presents. Lego Worlds for big kids is No Man's Sky. That's true. I think that's true. No Man's Sky for big kids is real life. That's not true. I've never been to space, and real life is No Man's Sky for billionaires. I think that's probably the more accurate description. This hole is bothering me. I'm just gonna put that there. Okay, so yeah, I am out of those little machines, the overclock machines. So, you know what? We're gonna do what I actually do in the situation, which is these smelters are very inexpensive. The materials that they use are so cheap, I don't even think about them. I just happen to have them in my inventory in excess because you probably will pick them up. So what I do, instead of using those little overclock devices on them, is I just make more. I just make more. Okay, so we'll take these back. There's no reason to use them. So these make 5 per minute. Make 5 per minute. Oh, excuse me. If we need 50, that means we want 10 of these. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I made too many. See? Not that many. Have I played Sonic Frontiers? I've not played Sonic Frontiers. I don't know that that's a game that I would personally want to pay $60. I am a man of limited means. I don't know if the criminal Yuji Naka deserves my money for that. When I say criminal, it's not just because he made Sonic. He also went to jail twice. That's just a little fun fact about Yuji Naka. Okay. Let's see. Yuji Naka being the creator of Sonic, for those who are oh my god. Okay. It's off center and that's killing me. It might be easier to place it if I wasn't flying, but then I wouldn't be flying. So what's the point of that? Does this work? It does not work. Okay. The problem is I can't place it directly on. Oh, it's annoying. I'm going to. You know what? I'm going to not have that smelter be there. Put one right there instead. I'll solve this problem. The only way I know how. Avoiding it. There we go. There we go. There we go. But as always, if anyone wants to send a game to me here at the Hell Zone, we can make that happen, and I'll play whatever you like. Want me to play Sonic? I'll play Sonic. I think the only Sonic game I would play on my own is probably Sonic Adventure. Probably Adventure 2, because that's when I played more myself. I like the Chow Garden in that. We are very much ruining an environment for money. We're also ruining Christmas for money right now. You see, we're turning all the Christmas presents into materials. And one thing I like about this is just how it really abstracts the idea of whatever you put into it. It's like you've got these Christmas presents and each individually you're like, wow, a nice present. And then you're like, I have 5,000 Christmas presents. Okay, so these are all gonna be red boys. So you can copy and paste settings with Control-C and Control-V. Inspired. Just an inspired piece of what'd you call it? Quality of life, I guess. Okay. Now I think I need some more iron plates. Iron plates. Iron plates. Yeah, iron plates. Missing iron plates. Iron plates. Plates. They're somewhere around here. Oh look, there they are right there. This game has spiders in it, like weird spider monsters, and it also has an arachnophobia feature that turns all the spiders into cats. And in case you're wondering, that is what the sound you're hearing in the background is. That little meep, meep, if you can hear that, is the sound of cats and not spiders. I think they're underneath my factory here. Got cats. Got a cat infestation. A cat infestation. Cat infestation. Okay. I got the plates. 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 I might want to grab some iron bars. I don't know if I have those easily accessible anywhere. Probably. The answer to all these questions is probably. Look at this. I could push E and pick this up, but I have like 5,000 Christmas presents. Picking up 5 Christmas presents is a waste of my time. It's like being wealthy enough that if someone gave you $20, you would be like, no. What, you want me to put that in my pocket? You want me to carry that around? What am I going to do with $20? Nothing. Man, imagine being that kind of person. If you're that kind of person, please give me $20. Okay. I don't know where. You know, I don't know where they are. We'll find them when we need them. It'll be okay. Maybe. Alright, so now I've got a bunch of these guys. Excuse me. Okay. 2 and 3. And then whoa. Alright. Now we've got plenty of these red balls. We should be balled up and ready to go. Now we'd need some more iron ingots, it looks like. We're actually limited on iron ingots here. We've got plenty of copper. But we need some more iron ingot. We've got 100 of these wreaths. Okay. We need 200, so not quite enough. Not quite enough. But here's how I plan to solve that problem. Okay. This is a merger. We're gonna have a splitter. stuff we make, and we're going to put it in right here. So for all the ornaments we make, half of them will go over here, half of them will be made into Christmas wreaths. Look at that. Powdered milk, you say. Powdered milk. Powdered milk. Powdered milk. I like powdered milk. I think it's often used. I'm not sure. I think it might be condensed milk I'm thinking of. But condensed milk is often used as a sweetener in desserts. And it's very good. Condensed milk. There we go. A whole bunch of space. Now, what we can do is we can get this constructor. Ball panda, I don't know what that is. Okay. I have no idea what that is. Alright. So now we're going to go and get that constructor. Actually, you know what? Here, let's do it like this. We're just basically doing the same thing. So, I'll set it up like this. Boop. Like that. And then we'll get the constructor and we're going to put it like that. And then 3. And then 4. And then 5. 6. Let's try 6. Let's see if 6 is enough. We'll see how many of these we need. The Last Norman. I've never heard of it. I've never heard of that show. There was a nice show I like that got canceled really quickly called Better Off Ted. That was a pretty good show that got canceled like within the first couple episodes that I think everyone pretty much agrees it could have been pretty good if they gave it a chance. Okay, so for our constructorations we want to make some branches. And we've got 10 per minute. 10 BPM, branches per minute. And we need, let's see, like 60. What happened to iZombie? I don't know. I'm an adult. As an adult, I'm not allowed to know what happened with iZombie. Same with iCarly. It used to be really popular to make shows that started with an I because of Apple. I don't know why. I don't really understand it. But now we've all pretty much agreed that, like, it doesn't mean anything. Okay, it's bothers me. It bothers me when they cross, the wires cross. Okay. Whoops, I accidentally shot a bullet. That's okay, there weren't any children nearby, it's fine. This is satisfactory. 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 Alright. Satisfactory. So let's. Yeah, I think it'll work if we do this. So like that, that. Take this around the corner, or just in case we need to do it like this. We'll go like this, and then. Conveyor merger. Splitter. We want split first. Okay. Look at that, perfect. Look at that, that looks organized-ish. It's somehow lopsided. It's somehow lopsided, and I hate that. Okay. There we go. Now that's beautiful. Look at that. Okay. So these will power this, and we'll be able to make Ficsmas tree branches. Okay. We'll split these up as we go along. Then I ran out of sheets. Okay, we gotta get more sheets. Gotta get some sheets. Gotta get some sheets. Gotta get some sheets. Gotta get some sheets. Sheets. I have a question, Bald Panda. Are you saying anything that's real right now? Are you talking about real things? Or are you lying? Okay. Alright, now to finish this off, take this, plug it in. Oh my god, not there. Right there. Good. Okay. So you can follow all the Christmas tree branches as they visit their little friends here in the assembler, and they're turned into Christmas tree decorations. The circle of life. The circle of life. The circle of life. So now, we've got things working. Eventually, we will reach a point where we achieve our goals, and it's a question of how long that takes, right? We want 400 balls and 200 wreaths, and then we can unlock these things, whatever they are. Now, while that's happening, we've got all our Christmas presents, we've got all this stuff, and we are just looking to make things more efficient. So, here, let's just bump these up all the way, we don't need to be cute. Cogito ergo Bibimus says, is this world persistent? Like, given infinite time, you just turn the whole planet into a factory? Yes, yeah. This world is both persistent and, weirdly enough, not randomly generated. All the things in this world are, like, placed in a specific place to make sure that you have what you need and not too much of what you need. So, I actually have factories all over this planet. Here, I don't know if I even have everything all mapped out, but, so we're here. You can see, that's me, Hellzone.club. You can zoom in. And I've got a factory in a couple different places here. If we zoom out, so I've got one, like, over here. I've got one, over here, I think. Or is it, I don't remember. Over here, no, it's over here. Going right here, and one right here. And, over in this area, I've been around here. But it's a pretty big world. You actually don't need to go everywhere to get everything. But, you can set up... Ooh, that's a new feature. Telling you what you found in the area. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Trigger word. Subscribe to the Hell Zone. A great idea, of course. Subscribe to the Hell Zone. Subscribe to the Hell Zone. I always recommend it. Subscribe to the Hell Zone. 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 You can see right here we need more iron ornaments. Subscribe to the Hell Zone. Subscribe to the Hell Zone. And so the thing we're missing is iron ingots. So we gotta go got some more. Ha. Subscribe to the Hell Zone. 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 So I currently have only one machine working on this stuff. So let's take this out because clearly we're not using it. because whatever it's making, it made too much. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's okay. Well, whatever the case is, I'm pretty sure we'll be okay. Let's just divert some of these things. Oh, my inventory is full. It is. It is full. Okay. I'm gonna delete something then. Trigger cut, 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 cut. Hey, Cockito, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. That's so nice of you. I appreciate that a lot. Cockito, ergo, bibamus. I'm not a Latin person. Well, that makes it sound like I'm not Latin American. No, I don't know Latin, so I don't know what that says. Would you care? Would you care to enlighten? Don't feel obligated, but I am curious. You think, therefore you drink. That's a good one. That's funny. I like that. Okay. Where was this headed? This was headed over here, right? Yes. Very well designed. Okay. See if we can dump a couple of these off. I don't need these. These will go down the... Just have these in my inventory for no real reason. Okay, great. There we go. Good. Take these. And we'll just leave this as it is. Alright. Okay. What would I do if I lived in a world where shows like Bowling with the Anonymous Lobbyist existed? I mean, I would not watch it. Probably. I don't know if I would watch any kind of bowling show in general. Bowling shows are on and I already don't watch them. And if there was a lobbyist, I extra wouldn't watch. And if he was anonymous, I also wouldn't. I'd be like, well, I don't care then. I don't even know who it is. Oh, wait, where did this go? Okay. That's part of a problem right there. We weren't producing. Oh, foolish of me. Okay, so now we've got plenty of iron ingots. Do you say ingot? Ingot? In Game of Thrones. That's a big guy over there. Okay, how many of these do we have? Let's see, where are those wreaths? In this very well organized inventory that I have. Okay, I have 198. Okay, I almost have enough then. Well, that's perfect. And we have 100 of these, but I think we needed like 400. Is that right? Undercover Boss. There's there's another show I don't watch because. Do you know what else I don't want to watch a show about? A boss. If someone puts boss in the title of their show, I'm just gonna be like, boring. I don't want to hear about a boss. They're the bad guys in video games. Oh, here it is. Like a cake boss. Are you telling me this is a boss for cake? No, thank you. I would like the cake to be self-governing. Self-governing cake. The cake is for the people. Let the people get caked up on their own. The people deserve to be caked up. That's what that means, right? I'm very old. I don't understand the lingo, but I think I got it right. Here, let's build something fun. So we can build. We've got candy canes, snow dispenser. There's lots of nice things we can make here. And we have an excess, I think, of presents. I think we have an excess of presents. Let's go check. Maybe we could use some more. That's right. The cake tiers, the frosting is supposed to drip down from the top. That's right. That's called dribble down cakeonomics. Dribble down cakeonomics. And it doesn't work. They tell you it works, but that's how they try and get you. It works for some people. The man at the top of the cake toppers of the worlds. What about us cake bottoms, huh? Will no one think of the cake bottoms? Sad. The sad world we live in, where no one thinks of the cake bottoms. A trigger word. You have been chopped. 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 Chopped. You have been chopped. You have been chopped. 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 You have been chop. 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 A cooking show you hate is the one where they start with 25K, then buy the ingredients in an auction. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. It sounds dumb, though. Why not go to the grocery store? Like, why do they have to auction it? Can't they just buy it at the grocery store? That's not how anyone buys groceries. No one is going to their local, I don't know what people have, Wawa. No one's going to their local Wawa and being like, I'll give you $5 for this ketchup. Someone in the back says, no, $10. They just get different bottles of ketchup. Ficsmas ornament. Ficsmas ornament bundle. Once we get 150 more, we'll be good on that. About 150 more. Okay, we're gonna get some more constructors here. Let's do that. Maybe it makes sense to do it this way. Okay, because we actually don't need a lot of this stuff, at least as far as I know. We're just basically creating other things we could use. So we'll just do one of each. You think that Guy's Grocery Games is the best cooking competition show? I mean, is that the same as what's that one where they're like shopping? Like there's like the shopping one where they have to go into the grocery store and like get the largest bill. It's like they give them like 5 minutes in a grocery store and they have to come back with like the largest amount of groceries. It's the update of that show. Okay. Yeah, because that one's existed since the 90s. Back when going to grocery stores was all people did. It was fun for them. They'd never suffered the financial collapse, so for them, going to the grocery store was a fun time. As opposed to now, when it's hell. Because nowadays, you've got no money, so when you go to the grocery store, you're like, shit, I'm in pain. And COVID exists, so now you're like, I'm also putting my life into my hands. And you have all like the grocery stores that are like just terrible, and they're like, hello, would you like to spend $40 on olives? I've got you covered, fam. Now, I can't afford those grocery stores, but they exist and I hate them. Oh, right. That's a very good point. They also stopped hiring people to work at the grocery store checkout aisles, so now you have to do all the checking out on your own. I had that problem today. I actually went grocery shopping today, and there were extremely, extremely long lines because they decided that, oh yeah, 2 people is enough. 2 cash registers, that's all we need for the entire grocery store. It's like, well, why did you build all the other ones? Ficsmas bow, candy cane, snow. Now we are cooking. We've got all kinds of stuff cooking in Guy's grocery presents game. Okay. And put that there. There we go. Now we're good. Pimposo. Pay attention. Pay attention. Pay attention. Hey, look right here. Pay attention. Right now. Pay attention. Hey, look at me. Get tingles, 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 get tingles right now. Get tingles, get tingles, get tingles, get tingles right now. It's 11 p.m. Time for tingles. Your scheduled tingle time is now. Get tingles, get tingles, get tingles, get tingles. It's time to get tingles. It's time to get. I'm not wearing a watch actually. Again, no money. Why would I ever buy a watch? I'll be honest. I've had like little cheapo watches from time to time. I just never really got into it because I don't know. It just doesn't feel like worth it to have anything on your wrist because I'm like, what if I just didn't? What if I was free from these chains? Get out of here. I like how they just run around. It's very funny. No, it's sad though. Alright. Okay, so let's check out how we're doing vis-a-vis. Oh, okay, we're good. We're good now. We've done it. Okay. We've done it. We've done it. We've accomplished. We have accomplished. We've accomplished. Where's the thing? Okay. Research. Got a Ficsmas wreath.
We see you when you're sleeping. We know when you're awake. We know if you've been productive or not. So be efficient for goodness sake.
They're always watching. Alright. So if we get 500 bows, candy canes, and snowballs, we can get a snowball. And if we get 100 wreaths, 200 balls, and 500 bows, we can make a wreath and the Wonder Star. And then if we get 500 stars, it looks like, which we make from this, then we can make the giant Ficsmas tree upgrade 4. Oh wait, hold on, look at that. This big tree has been upgrading itself over time. Look at that. Wow. It's got like little lights around it. Amazing. It is big. So I guess that will finalize it with a star on top, I'm imagining. Okay. So we need some more of everything. So make sure that we're producing a bunch of everything. So we need a bunch of these. We don't have enough ornaments, iron ornaments, it looks like. Running a little bit low on those. Although I'm not sure why. Maybe we just need more production facilities for those. Production facilities, production facilities, 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 facilities. It looks like our present production is good. presents. Let's see, we are a little bit low on red balls, it looks like. So we might want some more red balls. But I thought or maybe we're actually okay. We're doing 50 per minute. And we should be making, hold on. Aha, I've located an issue. Okay. So now we're actually making enough. This one was an on, and that was throwing things out of whack. We are just a little tiny issue. Hey there, Mango. Listen, I am gonna go on a short bathroom break, and I'll be right back, folks. Don't you go anywhere. I am back. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to you. Mango, how are you today? Hope you're doing well. Alright, so I figured since we have everything up and running here, we can take a look at the ratios that we have, the L's plus the ratios, and turn them into W's plus ratios. W minus ratio, maybe. I don't know. And while we're doing that, we can go ahead and make some of these fun little Christmas treats for us. A little Christmas treat. Okay, so these look okay. They're making everything alright. We do seem to have enough here. We just simply are not making them fast enough. So we could add another one that will throw other things into whack, or out of whack, whichever you prefer. Probably out of whack is what you would say. Now maybe, I'm not sure what exactly will happen if we add another one into the mix. So sometimes the best way to tell is to just do it and figure it out later. See what happens. Okay. Alright, let's go and we're going to do a conveyor split. Ooh, actually, hold on. I think it's the other way around. Is it? It is. Yeah, okay. So I'll go 5 underneath. If you even can do it like that. I think a splitter. I'm gonna do splitter, but it's gonna go like this. Okay. Yeah, so this should be the same thing, where we're making the ornament bundles like this. And I'll put that in there. And do that to get it started. Why not? Okay. And now this also, when I would probably eliminate these are boosted these machines are more expensive than those smaller ones. So, better to boost these. Better to boost these. And we are going to run into a problem, I think, where we don't have enough iron. Yeah, so we need more iron, guys. So I should make some more of those. Let's make another foundry. That could be... Alright. What we should do is we should take these and move these over back to our, like, our Christmas tree station over there. That way I have more room over here. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Alright, let's see. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Whoops. I don't want to do that. Okay, there we go. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. So then I'll do the same thing just over there now. Oh, got a Christmas gift backup. Move this out of the way. Okay, and now we can go ahead and we can make another foundry. Go ahead and get rid of this. Sometimes just doing, like, adding one little thing can really throw everything out of whack. Okay. This should be able to go. I'll connect it there, sure. That's fine. And these are iron ones that we're doing. Okay. Then, we'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. Conveyor split. So, this way, yes. Put one right here. That way. Yeah, there we go. Now I've got another machine going. That should be great. Should be great. Should be great. Okay, so we're gonna put a conveyor splitter right here. Conveyor splitter right here. So this is my attempt to be more organized with this as well. Right? Because why are we doing this if not to be nice and neat and well organized, right? Look at that. That's much more satisfying. Satisfactory, even. boost these. That means we have to take it away from somewhere else. So let's take it away from right here. 2, 3. It's going to take all of them. We're just going to go regular style for that. And then we'll go over here and boost. So now we should be producing a total of over 100. Over 100, maybe like 110, around there. And we're using, wait, is that right? 110, no, we're making 110 blues, 110 blues we're using. And so, 75 we should run out, since we only have 3 machines, 3 of 25. That's always how it is, right? You always need more of something. What's the name of the game? I mean, the name of the game is Satisfactory, but what's the other name of the game? The second, less known name of the game, I suppose, is that it's called You Always Need More of Something, the game. They tried that out and people were like, I'm not as receptive to that. It's understandable, I suppose. Let's add some additional smelters. Oops, that was over here. Okay, one right here, one right there, then right there, and right there. Whoa, that one didn't work out. Okay. Alright, so that's a splitter. Perfect. Might not look perfect, but it is. It is actually perfect. You might not notice that it is perfect. So then we're going to go and split from here, from there, from there, and there, and there. Okay. And now, let's see, what do we need? Well, I guess the thing that we kind of need is to put some presents in here. I'm going to put some presents in there. So maybe we'll go get a splitter over here. And, okay. Alright, it cuts it off a little bit, but it's fine. And then over here and over there. Perfect. make some more blues. So we should have plenty of blues now. Do we have enough red? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Why is this idle? Oh, I didn't connect it. That's why. Okay, that makes sense. Makes sense. See, this is why it's good to check. Good to check these things. What's going on here? Oh, obviously. Now it makes sense. I think these are slightly off-center. It's okay. Now it should be good. And then we can hopefully right this incredible wrong that is known as the ratio here. We've got several hundred of these. Great. Love to see it. And we've got not that many of these, but that's okay. Excuse me. Alright, so let's build some wonderful things. What do we have in here? We've got some candy canes, got some bows, and we've got some snows. Candy canes and bows and snows. And we have that machine where I think some of those we would need to use those to like unlock an additional thing. What is it? I don't know. I can't even find the thing. Okay, here it is. I found it. Alright, we need 500 bows. Okay, I don't have that. 500 bows, 500 candy canes. That's a lot. That's kind of a lot. Oh well, let's build a candy cane. It'll remind us why we're doing this, the reason for the season. Candy. Wow, look at that. Amazing. We can also build a snowman with some reds and blues. If we get a couple red, get a couple blue. Okay. A snowman. Ooh, it's a big snowman. That guy's big. Let's put him right here. Look at this guy. He's got little bombs in his mouth. Wonderful. And power lights, I think it's like, those are like power lines, but like, they have little Christmas lights on them instead. For those, we need some of these, and potentially some of these. Let's see. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, that's fun. And a snow dispenser snapped to a wall. Who makes walls? Let's try it over here where we have some walls. Ho ho ho. guess this is no collect anywhere. That feels kind of sad. I'm not gonna a no on that one. I'm not a big wall person, you know, I like to have an open office. Okay. Now, our next thing that we're going to make in the research, which one are we going to get first? Either way, we need a lot of bows. Big bows. We gotta get some big bows. So let's get them big bows. Let's get big bows. Oops. Okay. Big bows. Big bows. Big bows. Okay, so how many should we get? 7,000. Good idea. How about 5? We'll start with that. I think I'm gonna go need to get some more supplies here. I think we'll need plates, metal plates. We'll need some wire cables, and most likely some more aluminum sheets. Got plenty of those, so we're good. Okay. Plenty of those. Plenty. There's the sheets, and the wires I think are around here as well in one of these boxes. When I started off, I labeled everything really well, and you know, I was very good at it, but sometimes things get away from you and you're just like, I know what's in there, I'm fine. And then it turns out you didn't actually know what's in there very well, but look, I found it anyway. So there's that. That's a lovely Christmas tree. What a lovely Christmas tree that is. What's funny is I don't actually really care all that much about like making a candy cane. It's more like they have a tech tree and they're like, get to the end of it, and I'm like, I must get to the end of this tech tree. They're like, look, progress, you could get progress on this, and I'm like, I could get progress on this, yes. I like to make the numbers go up. Okay. sometimes the numbers are not up. And then when you make them up, it's pleasurable to make the numbers higher than they once were. Okay. So I think we want these to all be bows. To make these all bows. 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 Alright, what's some inaudible whispers? Here we go. I'm going to take a sip of water first. Okay. automating a factory in whatever way you choose in service of creating products efficiently for those who like, organization and making things work in a efficient manner. Of course, of course. Happy to answer. Alright, we've got a good selection of Christmas wreaths here. Almost 200. And how many balls do we have? And how many balls do we need? That's the other question. Christmas balls, Christmas balls, Christmas, that's what they call them, right? Christmas balls, Christmas balls, Christmas balls, Christmas balls, Christmas balls. We need 200. And that's it, actually, just 200. So, maybe we're good. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I've got the 200 right here. Hey, I've got your 200 right here, huh? And then we've got 200 of these. Little Dito would like a spicy meatball. Let me take a little sip and we'll do that. Here's my efficient Christmas tree farm. Alright, spicy meatball. be okay. But we also then will need 500 more Christmas bows. That's the problem. So maybe we should up our production. Increase production of bows. Increase the bow production. Okay. Right there. More bows. More bows. Okay. And then right there. And then we're going to go with the merger and put this one right up here. Right there. Alright, now we need to connect these two to power. We'll speak truth to power, and the truth will say, I need some power here. Okay. So now we're going. Good. Now we have enough to unlock the next thing. The next thing, next thing, next thing, next thing. This one. Look at this one. The Ficsmas wreath and the Ficsmas Wonder Star. We can now make them. Ah, look at that. A nice wreath that we can attach to a wall. I don't know if it does anything. I don't think it does. I think it's just a wreath. A wreath for Franklin. And then the star, I think we can produce. We can actually make that. Let's see. Yeah, we want 500 of these. And we do candy canes plus wreaths. Candy canes plus wreaths. Okay. Candy canes plus wreaths. But then the simpler. Get out of here. Oh. One thing I like it when you get damage like that and it says damage to fix it property detected. This game is very cutesy about its capitalist hellscape vibe that it has. Okay. This should be the last step that we need. Let's see. I want to do it nice, like we had here. I like this way. The splitter, and we have a close splitter and a far splitter. You know what I mean? Like that. So, we'll go like this. And then, okay, split. So there's going to be all our Christmas wreaths. So make the Wonder Star. Okay. All right. And now I'm going to do that with all these. And our goal is 500, and this makes 1 per minute. And we have an hour. Right, so that's our goal. Less if we can. So we also need candy canes. 20 each. 20 candy canes. So, of course, we're going to have to ramp up candy cane production. I think we only have a couple right there. But it's okay, we can start with that. Ooh, it's going to be right in the way. That's okay. Let's put it right up here. Good enough. And then bring it over here. It does go right through one of the machines. Unfortunate. Then we're going to do a conveyor splitter. Right over here and here. And there. There, and there. And then I guess around here will work. Alright. I think those are candy canes. Candy cane production commencing. Okay, we're making candy canes. Candy cane station. The candy cane station. Okay, now I'm gonna go do a conveyor merger. Merger. Oh, that's off center. Then right there. And then merge it into that side. There we go. My damn scroll wheel. Okay. So there we go. We've got a couple Wonder Stars. Now we're producing 1 per minute, right? So, we've got 3 of them. That's 3 per minute. And so if we want, was it 100? I think it was 100. 500. Okay. So if we do 5 per minute, it'll take 100 minutes. Simple, right? That's a lot. That's too many minutes. Okay. We would ideally like to have it be fewer minutes than that. Fewer minutes, please. Minutes, please. Minutes, please. best way to do that would be to ramp up production. Let's see, we've got, I want to say 1 hour, so let's work backwards. Let's say 50 minutes, right? So, if we have 50 minutes, let's get my calculator out. And we need 500, we have to make 10 per minute, is that right? Yeah, so we want 10 per minute. So we need 10 machines, 10 of these machines. Or 5 of them running at double speed. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. Okay. All right. Then right here. Perfect. Just go around like this. Okay. Whoops. Right, there we go. Whoops. I upgraded it too much. Now it is very powerful. Not a big deal. Alright. And then we want to power this one up as well. So let's okay. This one goes in here, and then this one goes in there. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 machines. Not all working yet. Okay, I think if we get a splitter, let's see, this will work. Let's put it right there. This one won't be as beautiful. I wish it would be, but it won't be. It's okay though. Here's what actually we're gonna do. So we're gonna go into here, take this one, and this one, and then that should be working properly. So we are set up. We just need 9 power boosters. We need 9 power boosters. Okay, so where is the rest of the power boosters? Where do we have all those? Some are here. Let's grab these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. And then let's power boost these. Power boost, power boost, power boost, 200%. Your Mominator, thank you for following. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the house. So now we're producing, boom, 2 per minute. The other issue, we don't have enough candy canes. Gotta make more candy canes. It's so silly. Such a silly event. I need more candy canes. Okay. Alright. Now, all these things making Christmas bows, do we need those? Do we need those Christmas bows? It says we need 500 to unlock that one thing, but we have 500, so we should be okay. So let's turn these and repurpose them into candy cane production facilities. Candy cane. Candy cane. Candy cane. Candy cane. Oh, wait, hold on. No, okay, it's alright. They're all going in there. Okay. I was worried for a second. Never mind, it's fine. Candy cane. Candy cane. Candy cane. Maximum candy cane production. So we'll get that. Now currently our candy canes are coming from here. But all we have to do to swap it around would be send this over here. Let's go like this. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, good. Candy canes. And now, while we're doing that, let's make sure we're making enough. Making 5 per minute, like this. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 5. 35. So making 35 per minute. And we're using 80, 160, 200. We're using 200 per minute. Okay, we're using 200. We're making 35. This slight discrepancy. A slight discrepancy, you may have noticed. Okay. So we're just going to feed these in. Andres, thank you for following. Okay. This is 45. If we change this one to be, let's see, candy canes as well. Then, that doesn't fit like that. Okay. We will merge. Whoops, this is the wrong way. Okay. This way, yeah, okay. Right. Candy canes, candy canes, candy canes, candy canes, candy canes. producing candy canes at 5 per minute, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 50. So we just need 4 times as many. So we need another 30 machines. Just another 30 machines, that's all. Okay. Oh my god. This is the most ridiculous. Okay, just 30 more machines, that's all. Oh, I'm missing concrete. Okay, let's go get some concrete. Alright. I think I had concrete in here. Yes, there it is. Okay. It looks like we also need some more iron plates and wires. I'm sure I'll end up needing more. And yeah, okay. So just some basic materials. We need some extras. Okay. This is around here somewhere. There it is. Okay. And let's see those plates. Where are those plates? We had a bunch of plates. There's the plates. Okay, good. A simple 30 machines should be real quick. Should be able to get it, no problem. Only 30 machines. Only 30 machines. What's the big deal? Now you can see how I have all those machines in the distance right there. How that happens. Because it's like, oh yeah, just 30 machines. Yeah, no problem. You got it. All right. Got some space. Gotta get space. Gotta get power. Okay. Then machines. Oh, I'm gonna run out of. Okay, that's fine. It's okay. Okay, I'll put it right in the center here. 1, 2, 3, 4, So that's 1/3 of the machines that we'll need. Let's hook these up to... Okay, okay. Alright. Oh, nailed it. Yeah, that's exactly where that goes. Totally. Totally, 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 totally. Okay. I'll just put this up over here. And then over here. Then over there. Great. And then we need a bunch of reinforced iron plates, which I don't have. We got this. We got this. We can totally do this. So those are like iron plates, but with a couple steps attached to it. More like a couple screws, though, really. Okay. I don't know if there's a place for keeping these or not, but either way, let me just grab them. Great. Got it. You know, this was empty when we started. All of this, not here. Okay, so we've got 10. So this will be 11, 12, 13, 14. I don't know if we want to go too far over this way. Alright, I'll go too far over this way. 15. And then 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So we just need 10 more, just 10 more. And then we have to make them do something. Okay. All right. Perfect. Wow, these are slightly off. I'll hate that. That's not good. They're slightly off sync. Alright, now what we're going to do is going to take these and go around the corner. I am out of cement. Concrete, not cement. Alright. Split. Split. go. Split. 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 We just simply need more candy canes. Split. 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 And split. 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 Oops, forgot these. Okay, okay. Good, good. Oops. Oops. Alright, okay. Looking good. Okay. And now these are all going to be candy cane. Copy. Okay, that didn't work. Copy. Okay, yes. So you don't actually have to open it. You can just go and paste, and paste, and paste. And you see the light changes. Oh, I love that. Okay. I seem to be getting about one present at a time here. Just not enough. So we also need to like majorly boost present production. Gotta boost some presents. Boost present production. Present production. The present production. Present is not being produced. So you want a merger. I also need about 10 more as well, by the way, if you're keeping track. Right. Okay. Great. 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 Merge. 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 Merge Simpson. Ooh, I'm going to be out of plates again. I'm extremely out of plates again. Okay. Just make a bunch of these. All right. Okay. So I assume I'm going to need a bunch of this. Let's get more since we ran out. Then we want some more regular plates, regular plates, regular plates, regular plates, regular. edge here, and then finally merge right this way, actually, yeah. Perfect. Okay. And then we've been getting all these from like right over there. But we can kind of like fudge that around here, where now we can get it from over here. And I think, let's see, I want it to be like this. So let's have it go up there. And then we'll take this off. Swap this around. Get these candy canes out of here. Come on, get out of here, candy canes. What are you doing, candy canes? Alright. Now, where are we going to put these extra ones? I'm not too sure. Let's go like this. Confused Duck. This is Satisfactory. That's the name of this game. Okay. There we go. So now the candy canes will all come over here. They'll go down here. I am satisfied, actually. I'm having quite a satisfactory experience. I hope that all of you are having a satisfactory experience watching. So the candy canes come all the way around here. They go up, and then come down, and then they get funneled into here, and they are merged with the Christmas wreaths to become Christmas stars. How does that work? You know, I'm not really sure, but that's how it works, apparently. Now we're at 46 of 500, and we have about a half an hour left in the stream. So, let's see, math-wise, how are we going to get to 500, I wonder? I'm leaning towards it's not looking good, but, you know, there could always be a Christmas miracle. Okay, so one thing we can do is we can make additional Christmas present creation systems. So we want to produce more presents, produce presents, present production, production. Present production. The present production is not satisfactory. In fact, the present production is presently presently poor. So I think, hold on, which one was it to make these guys? It's gold and silver. So these can stay. We need the gold and the silver balls. Okay. Gold balls and silver balls. Is this game like a sandbox? It's a it's like the genre would be like a factory game. That's something you're familiar with, where you're presented with a number of ways to kind of create items, and your goal is kind of to do so efficiently as possible. Otherwise, I guess you'll just be here forever. Your other goal is to get a working mouse scroll wheel, which is just helpful in general. Okay, so we're going to create. So right now we're doing a Christmas event. As you can see. Oh, I'm missing Christmas tree branches. Oh my goodness. Christmas tree branches. Christmas tree branches. Christmas tree branches. I remember we were making a lot of those, weren't we? The Christmas tree branches. Where were those? Okay, so they come from over here, down here. Okay, so these must be the ones where we're making them. Okay, perfect. Okay, so I'm just gonna grab those. You recommend Best Buy for the mouse? That's true. A lot of people say that it's the best place to buy things. At least that's what I heard in a commercial, I suppose. But then again, Best Buy told me that, so they would say that. I don't know who to believe anymore. Okay. Conveyor mergers. So we're going to merge. Got the urge to merge. All right. And then we're going to put one over here, a merger. Right there. And let's put another one right here. Oh yeah, look at that. Way more presents. These are present participles. Present participles. Participles. Okay. Let's go like that. I need some more copper ornaments. That's a fun freeze frame right there. Okay. Alright, that came out a little weird. That one. But look at all these Christmas trees. Ho ho ho. Okay. And one rat. Hello. We'd like some toasty coconut, but slower, not as repetitious repetitious. Repetitious. Okay. Toasted coconut. 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 Toasty, toasty coconut. Toasty coconut. Toasty coconut. Toasty coconut. Toasty coconut. Toasty coconut. Toasty, toasty, toasty coconut. Toasty coconut. Toasty coconut. Toasty, toasty coconut. Coconut. Toasty, toasty, toasty coconut. Toasty coconut. Toasty coconut. Toasty coconut. Toasty coconut. Toasty coconut. Toasty, toasty, toasty coconut. Toasty coconut. Toasty, 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 toasty coconut. Toasty, toasty coconut. Toasty coconut. Toasty coconut. Toasty coconut. It's fine. That's fine. It's okay. Toasty, toasty coconut. Toasty, 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 toasty coconut. Toasty coconut. Toasty coconut. Toasty, toasty, toasty coconut. Toasty coconut. Toasty, toasty coconut. Toasty, toasty coconut. Toasty coconut. Toasty, 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 toasty coconut. Toasty coconut. Toasty, toasty, toasty coconut. Toasty coconut. Toasty coconut. Toasty, 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 toasty coconut. Have I got any plans on playing any indie games in the future? I'm playing an indie game right now. But did you have anything specific in mind? Satisfactory is an indie game. This is produced, actually, oddly enough, this is produced by the people who make Goat Simulator. That is their only other real claim to fame, as far as I know, is this and Goat Simulator, which is a strange resume, but you gotta do what you gotta do, Sometimes it takes a Goat Simulator to make a Satisfactory. Yeah, Goat Simulator 3, they just put that out. Again, I do think it's very funny that there is no Goat Simulator 2. A great joke. Although I can't say I've ever played Goat Simulator myself. For me, I have enough time with Human Simulator. My body. I don't need to know what a goat goes through. Let's see. But yeah, if anybody has recommendations, I always take those, and I always put them up in the noggin. But of course, the best way to get me to play something is always to buy it for me on Steam, because otherwise I usually have to buy it myself, and that's a bit difficult for a man of little means as myself. Hey, one thing that's funny here is that we're sort of almost done with this, making the nuclear pasta, which is the actual goal of the game, and it's very funny because it's like, oh, this other part, this Christmas event, is taking longer. If I was really desperate, I could destroy that snowman and get a couple of extra candy canes. Not that desperate for candy canes, though. I'll be okay. Maybe. So I think we just need a couple of these balls. Gotta get a couple of these balls to make some of these Christmas trees. Gotta get just a couple of these, just a couple of these, just a couple of these, just a couple of these for the Christmas trees. It does seem like I'm not getting enough red ornaments, which is wild because I think I just added more machines. I did, in fact. Yeah, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that 9 machines or 10? It's 9. I guess I could always make it 10. Wait, I do have 10. 10 machines on it, but it's not enough. I need more. Right. 29. always add one right here. Does fit. See, this is where it's ultimately like you can do math, but sometimes the math just means do you need more or less? Oh, okay, I remember that's why we didn't have that there. Alright, it's okay, I can make it work. I can make it work here. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, amazing. Yeah, that's exactly just like I drew it up. Just gonna add some power to it. Great. Okay. Now we should be in business. I think we are in fact in business now. And look at that. Look at that. We've got enough for 3 Christmas trees. 3 additional Christmas trees. Imagine so many Christmas trees. But how many Christmas trees is too many Christmas trees? Personally, I think 1 is maybe too many. Alright, can you use the rest of your 1200 points for an extra long trigger? You know, I don't know if that functionality exists. I guess you could repeatedly ask. Okay. Got 80. Maybe that's enough. Reconnect these. Oh, I don't have any gifts. No gift. No gift. No gift. No gift. Oh no, I don't have enough branches. It's always something, isn't it? Alright. Bubble popping noises. Is this kinda like this? Why are there so many Christmas trees? Because it's Christmas. So the Christmas trees produce presents, and the presents are then crushed up into goods and services that we may use. guess it would make sense if these were facing this way so they could like benefit, and kind of like this, they both have less infrastructure and to produce the presents, but that's not really the main concern here, is it? Yeah, we're still limited on candy canes, it looks like. Actually, not. Okay, hold on. It's not really distributing these very well, is it? We've got a bottleneck either way. Simply not enough of either product. Despite, let's see, how many machines do we have making candy canes? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Excuse me. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. We have 30 machines making candy canes, and it's not enough. Yeah, and it's 30, and they're all making 5 per minute. So that would be 150. But we need 200 per minute, I think. I think that's what we decided, right? Yeah, 40 times 5, that's 200. Oh, well, we'll need another 10 machines. Better get another 10 machines. Oh, thank you for following that Noble 9 DVR. Okay. It's four machines there. Oh gosh. Okay. All right. All right. Boom. And then, let's make this one of these. And, okay. Connect it there. And then we're going to make these make candy canes, candy canes, candy canes, candy canes. We just need to make sure that these are also producing gifts, that these are receiving gifts, these gifts, receiving the gifts. So if we go right here and do a split, Seems not to work. Okay. Well. Oh well. Split. 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 Nope, yeah, that doesn't work. Okay. Line up. Right there. It looks like it should work. The crispy boy. Crispy Chris. Crispy Chris, what's up? Oh, crispy bacon. Crispy bacon. Crispy bacon. You know, let's check the progress. We're looking for 500 Christmas stars. We're at 100, so we got approximately almost not there. But I like to think that it's the journey, not the destination. You know, when we started, none of this was here. We made all this. You know, and that's something that exists now. Look at all this power we're using to make Christmas decorations. Somehow, we just get all these presents, thousands and thousands of presents per minute. Our present per minute has only gone up, and yet somehow it's not enough. I feel like that says something about society, consumerism. Well, better not think about it. This is going pretty well. Pretty soon we'll have created all the nuclear pasta that we can eat. We're gonna have a nuclear Italian dinner. Delicious. It's gonna be great. Well, we won't have it. We'll send it up the space elevator and then they'll have it. They're gonna eat the nuclear pasta and while we just watch. But I think that's okay. Sometimes that happens. Hello, what's poppin'? Me. I am popping. Thank you for following. Welcome. Is there anything new in here? Let's print these coupons. Give me these coops. Thank you. I will buy this. Buy. Now, we get a nice cup of Job. Delicious cup of Job. Look at that, we can even power slide while sipping a nice cup of Joe. Right, well, you know, it's always good to make sure you got your coffee. Have a nice sip while you look up over your factory, see how things are going. coffee while you're jetpacking, while you're power sliding. All these things. Can stop by the water cooler and say, "Hey, Craig, how are things at home?" The wife still got the kids. Damn shame about that. Oh, don't worry. I'm sure you'll get some custody time in the settlements. Keep at it, bud. You'll do okay. No, don't. If you need anything, ask Sarah. She's very good with that. Not me. Okay. See you later, Craig. He's a good guy. We got some stars here. Eventually those will be done, just not in the span of this stream. If only I was more efficient. But it's okay. Because efficiency isn't everything. What if you could make this spill out? That would be fun. Not quite. Okay, not quite. Oh, did you swear? Oh, it's okay, yeah. It's okay to swear, but I usually have it turned off for new people. I think VIPs can swear, and I think subscribers can swear. But usually for like new people, I have it turned off because there's sometimes people come in and they say not nice things in the chat. So it's better to just like have it automatically deleted rather than pop up, so people don't have to see nasty messages, you know. The Satisfactory. It's quite a satisfactory game, if you ask me. You know, we spent all the time at this factory. We didn't even see Floop. I have all kinds of other things in this world. It is satisfying. And look, you even have like a little Christmas hat on. You can see it in the as we poured around in our pneumatic tube. And the pneumatic tube. Pneumatic tube. Pneumatic tube. Pneumatic tube. We have lots of different factory settings. It's, you know, like when you reset your phone to the factory settings. The name of the game, this is Satisfactory. Satisfactory. Funny that you said satisfying. Because it is. It is satisfactory. Just me casually teleporting around. That's all. Okay, and then I have kind of a junction point here. Flump. Let's go over this way. Flump. Over in here. Yeah, because there's a lot of really nice places you can visit around here. That one's kind of a swampy place. It's pretty cool. Like, I have a factory set up there, but this probably is more fun to look at. Ooh, that nasty guy, I'm glad he didn't, Oh yeah, you know, this, they've really made a lot of strides in infrastructure. Mocha. You never thought you'd find satisfactory ASMR. Hey, I'm just happy that you know the game's satisfactory. We've had a lot more people here not know what the game is, which is fine. I'm going to say not everyone needs to know the game, but it's a very good game. I'm glad glad that some people know it. It's got 4 ads. What the hell? Twitch is giving people 4 ads. Why must they do this? There's a Christmas present up in the sky. Slurp. Oh. There's a Christmas present right there. So, this is my nuclear power plant. I've got 6 nuclear power plants that are, sort of powering my whole situation here. It's just all been running in the background, basically. I think things are going okay. I hope they are. If they're not, well, we'll be in for some trouble. But it looks like it's okay. Oh, you're back. Yeah, I was just saying I'm glad that you know what Satisfactory is. I haven't had a ton of people here in the stream who have known the game, but either way is good, you know. Okay. Alright, these are power cells going in. Okay, yeah. I think everything's okay here. I'm gonna say everything's fine. It's the perfect game for people with ADHD. You know, I can see that. I can see that. I feel like for me, I definitely have a high level of focus myself, and I also feel like it's good for me as well. So maybe it's just good for everybody. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's good for all of humanity. If people with high and low attention spans. Let's go up here. Oh, this is fun. It's very shiny and wet looking pants we have on. I love this pink forest. It's a bit far away, so I don't get up here too often. But it's a very nice style, you know? It's like very Dr. Seuss. So, but yeah, I don't have a lot going on over here, just a little bit of aluminum production, because this is where we got bauxite and stuff like that. But you know, the area and the vibes are very cool. Hold on, I think someone's trying to attack me. Oh, it's fine, it's just this little guy. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Huh? Nothing, he's not gonna do anything. Floomp. I wish we could travel like this in real life. This would be fun. Or horrifying, I'm not sure. It seems like it would be fun. But I could also see it being terrifying and murderous. Ex-Christian Vampire Survivors fan. Hey, you know what? I have also done Vampire Survivors ASMR. If you're new, I think you are. I've also played Vampire Survivors here on the stream. If you want to check that out at all, if you're interested, just head on over to YouTube, youtube.com/hellzoneclub, and you can look up Vampire Survivors. We've done other Satisfactory streams. You can check that out. Search for Satisfactory on my channel. There's a lot of stuff, you know. Listen, I like to play good games, except when I like to play bad games. That's my motto. Only good games except when bad. And that's how I live my life. Oh yeah, the Goat Simulator games. We talked about that earlier. Here, we're going past one of my favorites, the Plastic Factory. That took a long time to make, but I don't need any more plastic. And this is our oil factory in a little cave. And I don't really even need oil power anymore because I've gone nuclear, but it's nice to keep around. Reminds me of the good old times. Richard Carter, you got recommended for some ASMR. I'm glad you like it. For all the folks who are here who are maybe new to the channel, I do ASMR in gaming. And just have a good time. Good relaxing time. You built a hydropower and some water and coal. Yes, yeah, I had one of those as well. I kind of got off the coal energy. We're going clean here. Just oil. Well, maybe that's worse, but still. Yeah, it's a great location for a lot of that stuff in the game. It's got such a big lake. And look, I've got like so many. I've got packagers unpackaging. It's a real. It's kind of a nightmare, but it's also a beautiful nightmare. So I hope you all have enjoyed my beautiful nightmare. Oh, Christmas present. Yeah, I honestly, I love Satisfactory. It's great. They have just put in like blueprints into the game. I haven't even figured what to do with those blueprints. I don't know how I would utilize those. I'm a little bit scared, but that's part of the fun, learning all the new things. But I think I'm going to call it for tonight, and we're going to pick things back up with another game tomorrow. So all y'all check back in tomorrow. We also have a stream earlier in the day on Friday. And then on Sunday and Monday, that's our schedule. Do Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 5 days. So check that out. Like I said, YouTube is youtube.com/HellzoneClub. We also have a Discord and a Twitter. You're all welcome to join, or not. It's up to you. And that's it. I'll see you all then. Have a great night. Remember to stay relaxed. Remember to drink plenty of water. I've got to remember that as well. And have a wonderful, happy, and safe holiday if I don't see you. Okay. Good night, everybody. I think I've got some more presents to make here. And I guess while I'm doing that, I'll see you in hell.